AoW2. Alright. So, let's have another crack at this. I don't think it's a particularly reasonable map, and that you need to heavily abuse your pre-knowledge. But let's get it done. There's the appropriate scene. There we go. So, we send one guy this way to get the city in the bottom right. We send one guy this way to get the city in the middle right. We change our research ratio. We build the temple. One of these, and you, comes this way. They're gonna get that city back that we know is in the fog, and then pick up the dragonfly and units that are on the island. Just a sec, that's a bit loud for me. probably about right mix for you guys and me. Everything else is coming this way. Except you, who goes through the teleporter network to go get the secret set of units. I think that's it. Done. Hero wants to join us for money. I have to accept, because if they take over the city, I die. About that close. Hey DMVCK. G'day, g'day. You rush over to there. You're heading down to the bottom. Success, this is ours. You go get the mine in the bottom corner. You come this way. How do you restore the ruined villages? There's a unit that you build in here called the Pioneer that can build a new city, or it can fix broken things on the map. Broken cities, broken windmills. So you build one of them. It eats a little bit of your city's population to make one. You waddle it over there, and there's an option in its list So it's got build road, build outpost, disband, and rebuild structure. Rebuild structure fixes broken stuff. Build outpost is build new city, and we've never used build road. We should have eaten that haste tree, but oh well, I missed it. We'll do it next turn. Get a free dragon. It needs to get bigger. The dragon talks to you. One of you gets the life node. One of you gets the water node. We all come up north to help deal with Necromancer Man. Okay, then I want that vision. This needs to make us some more money at the moment. Well, actually no, it should work on getting bigger. You work on getting towards that other city. We have enough mana that we can start summoning Unicorn. Good job, Moobot. Summon another Unicorn. I want you to get up to there. I want you to do the same. And I want you to also do the same. Over here, you are getting that tower. You are rushing around to the other city. And now your job is to stock that location. Bro. You start churning out longbowmen. You grab the haste tree. Continue down the path that, you know, there are all these other directions you could be going, and only because we have extreme pre-knowledge of the map are we going the right direction. It sits on the city, and then we say, rebuild city do. The unicorns that good, or are they just free? They are a slightly bad cavalry. They are nice in that they have a teleport power. The teleport power is really nice for beating up enemy archers and enemy siege weapons. It's more that it lets us convert a resource, mana, that we get every turn that we otherwise wouldn't be using into an insta-army. It lets us build up our army really, 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 really quickly. They are nice for exploring the map because they have huge movement range. Like, they're a cavalry unit, so they have good movement range. But they aren't, like, they aren't a super strong unit by any means. They're a slightly weak unit. They don't cost money upkeep, they cost mana upkeep instead. On this map you start with basically 0 money upkeep. 0 income, sorry. See in the bottom left we've got 40 bucks a day coming in, which is only enough for like 6 more longbowmen. The second worst unit that we could possibly build. So yeah, it lets us make army out of a resource that otherwise we wouldn't be using, and an army that doesn't cost the resource that we have none of on this map. The Ghost can probably win that fight. So I guess we have you hide in the forest instead. I really had hoped to fight you later. Actually, this one can never grow, so this one should be churning out money. Which is to say, crappy bowman. I'd kind of hoped he would stay in the corner for a while longer. Because the hero unit here, he has absurd defenses. Level 20 defense, level 20 magic defense. That's about as good as they're gonna get. Oh look, we've headed straight to the teleporter that we somehow know is here. You should work on growing. I was right that the Ghost could take this, so you keep hiding here and threatening to take it back. These join our side. And can turn around and try and take this back for us. You grab that income building. You work on growing. Where did Orange Guy go? He is unfortunately heading towards our town. The town which we aren't allowed to lose, mind you. So I think we are going to be forced to engage this hero. But I'd really rather not fight yet. Maybe the dragonfly can carry us through. You, we 100% want you using Entangle on the boss man. Same with you. Okay, it's just the boss man. And we can stun him to death with the entangles. Fail. Entangle success, boss man can't retaliate. Can't take any actions, and now we slowly beat him to death despite his maximum level defenses. Literally full surrounding him. There's no other attacks we can do. We stun him successfully. Second round of him being stunned. Suddenly we're playing Morrowind. We need to stun him again. Fail. Other druid. Try. Success. Enemy can't retaliate, can't take any actions. Oh, so many swings and misses. Okay. I was like, how does that relate to stunning? I don't remember trying to stun people to death. Fatigue was pretty easy to regenerate. 6 health left. Try stunning him one last time. Fail. Try stunning him one last time. Double fail. So, Dragon, we kind of need you to succeed here. Myself. Other hero. Unicorn. Phew! Alright, fantastic. That makes Yaka turn on Necron. So he's now at war with him instead of allied. We turn around and go back to trying to conquer the evil city up here as quickly as possible. And then there's just one more evil city of Necromancer here and one city of... the city where Fireman lives, and underneath the ground under here is where Mab's final city is. The one that we just saw pump out some units from this cave coming this way. No, your job is guard that. We don't even have enough money to make a crappy bowman. That is how sad the finances are on this map. One of you detour and get... I was going to say detour and get that, but I thought it was unguarded. My bad. Tower, and then you guard here. Needs another turn of beginning. Even more unicorn. Money, money, and then head past here. That's enough money that we can actually afford to churn out Longbowmen again. This one can make the Pioneer to grab the other city back. And you sit on this city now. You come this way and try and take this back for us. Unicorn. G'day, Apana. Like we're about done. Get bigger. Churn out Longbowmen. Okay, what has he actually got in defense here? A Bone Dragon, his hero, a Spider, 2 Archers. And then 2 Ballista, 2 more Archers, and a frontline guy. Always more Unicorn. I think this can successfully beat that. Yes. We get our city back. It needs to make money, we are so poor. You're good where you are. You're good where you are. I'd like the two of you to go beat up this doggo and get the mine back. This guy's almost finished his quest to fetch us a whole bunch of free units. Well, free. It's going to cost a lot of mana upkeep. But we then throw those units away, finishing up Mab very quickly. Guard this city. This one's making money. This one's getting bigger. You're making your pioneer. You're making your bowman. I think that's everything. Fight the doggo. Go get the mine back. Use the other teleporter. And then we can bring that army across to defeat Mab. You guard the city. And then honestly, these should probably start heading up now. Longbowman. You grow, we're still too poor. You grow, we're still too poor. A beetle? We cannot beat a beetle. All of these might be capable of beating a beetle. So you guys start coming this way. We... the city. You go hide in the woods. Oh no, you found my secret chamber! I will turn on Necron because he said he would protect us. You join. You talk to the unicorns join. The unicorns talk to the fairies join. The fairies talk to the water dancers. The water dancers join, and then everyone leaves this silly room. Number get bigger. Number get bigger. The unicorns can take the time to learn about the reflecting pool. Otherwise, they leave here as well. It's only 2 more units. Done. We've evacuated all the secret units. These are coming down this way to help destroy Mab. These are now starting to come up here to help us finish off Necron's top location. Two bowmen for your own defense. You're finishing the pioneer, and then you should make 2 bowmen for your own defense. You start learning about the technology of wall. Yeah. All those new free units mean that we are now losing mana per turn. Which actually says that rather than wall, this should learn about temple complex. We just accept that you're dying. Well, dying. Getting taken over by the enemy this turn. You head up towards the beetle. These are coming to the cave entrance. Keep going. Don't stop. I am slightly worried by that ghost. So I think those units need to go back in that town. The Pioneer finishes. We can send you out to go get this back. You go get this town back. Yeah. 4 of you should be able to defeat Beetle. You kind of need to just make us some money. We're not making enough money per turn. And we don't have enough gold for these, so you also learn about making money for a turn. Once that city is up, we'll have enough money again to be slightly more useful. You turn around and get this mine back. You destroy the beetle. I'm unconvinced that that's how the auto-resolve would go. So I'm willing to fight that manually then. I think the auto-resolve is lying. I think we lose a footman, not one of the, not one of these. And it looks like we won't even lose that, because Entangle is going to stop the enemy from retaliating. Yeah, we lose, in fact, nothing. Good. +3 gold. So this city is stuck making us more money. So we have slightly more than +3 gold. You spend the turn getting bigger. You grab this mine and then head back to guarding the city. City's still building its mana. Increasing building. And you make the city get bigger sooner. Necron is summoning more spiders? Maybe a vampire? Fix the other city. Which then means 2 of you need to go guard that city. Which then means we need at least 2 longbowmen here. The anti-Mab army is almost there. You can have 1 Glade Runner guard. Okay, next turn these start going into the cave and destroying Mab. You need 2 turns of getting bigger. You will then want 3 turns of getting bigger. You're producing longbowmen, you're producing money. That is all. Wait until we don't have to split the party. Other city rebuilt. An extra 24 income. Oh, sorry, 14. You work on getting bigger. Will do. Okay, into the cave. Into the cave. Mab's castle is here. Once again, abusing our pre-knowledge. Fine, we'll get a second Glade Runner. 2 of you can beat 1 goblin. That unfortunately means instead this needs to spend 1 turn doing that, then 1 turn getting bigger, then 1 turn making money. You make a temple complex so that we can afford more unicorns. Speaking of unicorns, we have the upkeep, we can afford another one. That all looks correct, and we're all done. This city works on getting bigger. Okay, 2v1, that should be a win. And yet, no. I'm sorry, what? Maybe that wins because of the lifesteal. Fair enough. Fine. These need to back away. 4v1 is the correct number. Step through the stupid poison tentacles. Okay. Mab, ballista, a lot of dogs, a pig, and a darter. Save, and see if throwing everything we have at her kills her. No, we need one more turn. Fair enough. Meanwhile, on the surface, more unicorn. No, we need to wait a turn or so. Where did we just see some spiders pop out? Here. Well, we're gonna have to retreat from that location. You cannot beat Spooder. See if our map destroying thing works. Mab is defeated. I will pay your $50. Okay, we have successfully fully killed Mab. You stay and guard this location? No. First, everyone stays here, and we convert it to Elvish. 5 turns. All those units dying has recovered our mana income. Do we really need every single one of you guarding this? Maybe we just leave it as Goblin for a while instead, so that we can go deal with the spider. You 3 stay. Oh, I didn't know there was a passage there, so I didn't need to go through the tentacle things. Well, I know for the future. Maybe the ballista plus these is enough to convert it, we'll see. Now, that also should have turned these into true neutrals. So we can get you to join me instead of being evil. No? Apparently I'm wrong. Well, all 4 of us will be needed to crush you then. You just churn out more longbowmen. Same with you. We need enough longbowmen that we can take this. You spend the turn getting bigger. I don't think the spider can get here in one go. You, however, will now lose, so you run away from where the spiders are. You kill that. Very good. Come back to guarding the city. One of you can go around here and gather the other thingamajig, the other node. I think this is enough to defeat 2 spiders. You come up this way. Continue churning out longbowmen. Continue churning out longbowmen. One of you get that, so he doesn't have vision here. Okay. They claim that they're enslaved. So let's try culture converting them. You have given up on because the spiders are going to take you and then we take you back next turn. You make some more money. Actually, if we didn't make this bowman, I'd have enough to work up to the next tier of unit. So we'll do that. That looks like everything. I suppose we tell this in theory to more money, but it's not going to do anything because it's going to get taken over by... The spiders ran away! Okay, good. You guys go guard this. But you chase the spiders? One of you guard this. Wanted one to go explore the rest of this and get the other nodes. And I want you to come join guarding here. You get the stupid mana point. And then come up this way. These two need to guard that. You need to join there. We have enough mana we can summon another unicorn. Five unicorns. This. Work on getting bigger. You're churning out more crappy bowmen for us. You're working on getting bigger. You can learn about wall. I'm generous. theory, they're approximately... No, they're slightly better than us. Maybe by being at the right distance, we can get first mover's advantage. No. Fair enough. That kind of means I need you to turn around, because else that thing could beat up this city. Alright, now this can make Horsey. However, it can only turn out Horseys one every 3 turns. That is unacceptably slow. But actually, you're going to churn out more longbowmen as well. Okay, so we have one full stack of trash archers. We're starting a second. One almost full stack of unicorns and nymphs. Honestly, if we just move everything we have at the moment, even leaving this undefended. You've learnt about wall. Continue learning about getting bigger. I don't think this location should need a wall. But on the other hand, I think we need 4 of you to beat up that one swordsman. More longbowmen, more getting bigger. You go get the mana thing. He's not exactly getting more units here from what we can tell. I don't see a third stack. We've almost got a fourth. Admittedly, most of them are trash. And so many ballista does make it a bit troublesome. For doing a castle siege. One of you get the node. You two replace those. It makes 2 more for its own defense. You have 4 for your defense. You now have enough, I think you can crush that. You're kidding! I don't believe that. No, that's auto-resolve being stupid. I refuse to believe that. Yeah, much better. We lose 2, they lose theirs. You go get the nodes. You guard the city. We get 1 more unicorn. And then the time has come to balance these armies and maybe try and take on Necron. So... 3 horses, 2 of you. 3 archers. 3 horses. 1 footman, 2 archers. You can have 1 of the stunning guys. The other hero. Then there's an unfortunate army of all archers that's just going to have to live with it, I think. Maybe we could put 1 horsey there. 1 horsey there. So 2, 2, 2. This is the weirdest one. We start inching our way towards Necron here. I think next turn we can attack. Who's replacing those? 3 catapults? There's no way you beat that. Run away! This finished becoming elvish, so this army is no longer needed here. Leave those 2, but the fairies come upstairs. This now does nothing but churn out more money. You continue getting bigger. You're making 2 bowmen for your own defense. You continue getting bigger. You continue getting bigger. You're kidding. He should be fighting the other Necron thing up there, not coming for me. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Nothing can get back there in time. And it's not just the flying little thing, it's the full tier Manticore. Yeah, nah, GG. Okay, what did we learn to do slightly differently? Maybe we should actually send the, one of the stunning guys to do the underground trip because it's so long and they move farther.
Life special.
So you are going to do the underground trip. Because you can move further per turn. Otherwise, it's these 2 this way. You go get the island with a dragon. You go get the other city. These come this way. Change our research ratio. We want nothing but unicorns to begin with. Research bad, unicorns good. Okay, no losses, beautiful. You across to the island with the dragonfly. You recover that city. Haste tree. This is definitely happening a lot faster. This is like at least 2 turns faster. Compared to the footman. Okay, I wish we had enough money for your pioneer, but we don't. You just churn out bowmen. You talk to the dragon joins us. The dragon talks to the ladies join us. One lady gets the tree. Otherwise, they start coming to the north. You fix this town. They join. One of them gets the income building, otherwise come back. Just turn around. That looks about right. Guard. You get this. Then the mine. Then the tower. Work on getting bigger, work on getting bigger. You're churning out bowmen. Mana, the money. That gives us enough that we can afford to do unicorn. In fact, we have like 3 turns of unicorn. Doggos are being a bit of a jerk, but whatever. We need to back up a bit because of you. You need to come this way. So do you. So do them, except that I'd like one of you to go get that. You guard here. These sit on the doorway. You get the tower. Temple complex. Temple complex. We're going to be able to afford many a unicorn. They're almost to all the free units. Ta-da! We get all the free units. You talk to the ladies talk to the horses talk to the fairies talk to the water dancers. Everyone recombines. You walk back through. And you know what? This time we're actually, instead of bringing this to defeat Mab quickly, we're going to bring this to defeat the Necron place quickly, and then we'll flow down to the bottom right. Because last time we got stuck with so many units up in the top left, unable to actually attack the castle or make use of themselves other than threatening to take the castle but not being able to actually follow through. This time we would like one of you to at least have explored this way so we have more vision when Manticore comes to kill us in the future, and then they're going to go down to the bottom right. Hope here is that this army can help crush you. You go get that node. You come up to here. You sit on the doorway. Always more unicorn. You churn out more money. You're making another bowman. You're making mana. You're making mana. Looks good. Oh my god, they instantly take the mine back. You we cannot beat with what we've got here. Just go guard the door. Okay, that should give us a bit more warning next time. These two go down to the bottom. Where did Orange go? Where did Orange go? I don't see him. Orange? Okay, he's up there, that's fine. If he annoys Necron, that's about the best we can hope for. Always more unicorn. You know what? You're too slow. You catch up later. Looks like about it. Can't afford more. You spend a turn getting bigger. Very sad that that's not going to get to finish. But what are you going to do? You churn out more money. Actually, please make 2 bowmen, then churn out money. Okay, or don't churn out bowmen, because we need that money for bribing you. Oh, they didn't actually take the city. That's stupendously convenient for us. You go grab the mana thing. You help guard the door. Double Unicorn Army heads down. Orange is not being a trouble. Or at least if he is being a trouble, he's being a trouble to Necron and not me. Okay. Up. Now we can afford to give you 2 longbowmen before going back to shoving out money. You need a wall, but we're currently too poor. Same would be true here, but can't do anything about that. He grabs this, and then comes to help guard there. Move up a bit, move up a bit. You head down and maybe try and kill off that ghost and guard this. Too poor here, so just get bigger. Same with you. Fine. Take the income and then step back. You go grab the mine. What's happened to orange? Oof. But... it's mostly archers. 1 catapult, 2 ballista. One more turn. Okay. One more turn, and then you can build the thing that will let us redevelop that city. No, 2 archers should beat 1 archer. You go make sure they don't take that node back. Alright. Save and see if we can crush Necron here. Apparently not. Really? We still haven't spotted what's happened to orange. Is this the game lying? And auto-resolve being bad? The trouble is, the longer we wait there, the sooner Mab's army is popping out of here. And the whole purpose of sending the other guy to get this quickly was that we get this insta-army to try and crush this. Let's see if I can beat auto-resolve. I mean, they've still got the Bone Dragon. If they've still got the Bone Dragon, I don't know that that's really plausible. Certainly taking out the siege quickly helps. Are you undead, friend? You are not. You were supposed to be destroying the wall. I guess you aren't allowed to attack wall? Undead may not be seduced. Fair enough. Now, do these things wall climb? My memory is that they can wall climb? No. Okay. Our trash archers are all have absorbed all the enemy archer fire, but are now basically spent. Vampire dead. Way in next turn opened. Ballista destroyed. Keep turning undead the big bone dragon. It's so close to dying. Okay, that horse can take care of it next round. sadly, is also still alive. You can't get in the door. You're busy being entangled. You can't get in the door. You can move 1 square up. 2 squares up. That's it. Big dragon boss thing must be continued to be neutralized magically. You now get the archer. See if you can disable the big dragon. You also try and get the archer. And then everyone start walloping the stunned dragon. Especially our dragon. I think that's everything. Goodbye, other hero. We'll miss you. I think us as a player needs to run away the hero unit this turn. He's too close to dying. Archer. Dragon. Beautiful. Can you entangle enemy boss man? Success. Then we can start wailing on him. Miss, miss, miss. I think that's everything. You, boss man must die. Boss man must die. Boss man must die. Boss man must die. Only 5 health left. I think that's pretty much everything. Maybe you could come help with the spider. Okay, now it's basically just the spider. But the spider is hiding. Well, that's irritating. It's hiding in the wall, in a location that we can't, like, attack. Our dragon can get to it. Alright, auto-resolve was stupid, we win, we did lose a fair bit, but we have resolved this zone. Now all of this floods to here and kills Mab, and then we come guard that crossing. So... Dragon, you will get the 2 mines. Nymphs, you will guard this. Oh. I thought we'd already won. There's still a spider. Fair enough. Crush. Now defeated. Nymphs, stay. Druids and unicorns move back to here. We have enough money, we can tell you to make that pioneer. You come back to the center as well. You finish that ballista, and then you culture convert this to Elvish. Hail, Cal. You know where all the good loot ruins are? No idea. We're mostly abusing map pre-knowledge. Especially how to get to this stupid teleporter, which then gives you the underground room with the army room. So 2 nymphs, 2 unicorns, 2 fairies, 2 something else's, I forget. And then we've used that to crush Necron over here. We're going to push that back, get Mab, hold this, and then eventually, once we've built up enough, crush the last 2 in the top right corner. Your job is guard. Your job is guard. You're making that ballista and then culture converting. You are making money. You are making that so we can have that other city restored. You are getting bigger. You are getting bigger. I kind of actually want you to go help stand on the doorway. That fight also took all our mana, but it was worth it to continually disable the big bone dragon. Two archers beat 1 archer. Damaged you, gather these back. Orange guy is actually still here. So I cannot actually move the army away as much as I would like. Because orange guy is scary. On the other hand, we have wall. And tower guard. I don't think he could take this too easily because of the towers. Dragon gets that and then come helps defend there. You move back to the center. You help conquer Mab. You help conquer Mab. You are too slow. The rest move forwards more. Faster units move further faster. I care about blocking this doorway as many units as quickly as possible. That kind of means I want you to actually turn round, footman. I feel like you would be needed here. You're getting bigger. You're getting bigger. You're making the pioneer so we can take that back. And we don't have the mana for... Oh, no, we do. For more unicorn. No, one more turn. Fair enough. This city says just churn out more money. Well, actually, I wouldn't mind 2 archers first. 2 archers, then churn out more money. Yeah, he's coming. He says, I want to fight here. He's lost one of his cats. That means I'm willing to turn you back around. Dragon, can you make it all the way back here in 1 turn? Fantastic. You semi-hide in the forest, but threaten to come here. Slightly worrying how little health Merlin has there, but... More Unicorn. And prepare future Unicorns. Up. 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 It's 2 archers. Rush their archer. 2 should beat 1. Really? Well, good for you. Would have thought 2 beat 1, but apparently 1 might beat 2. No, there we go, good. No stupid mana thing for you. Come back home. It's slightly tempting to turn these around to help defend from this. Let's make a save. Continue committing to the go kill Mab immediately plan. Alright. You actually have a small amount of money to be useful. You get bigger. You get bigger. You're making Pioneer. You're making 1 more Bowman to defend yourself. I think we save up the money, and then next turn we start tiering that up to the next ability to produce the next tier of units. A beetle? We cannot defeat a beetle with what we have there. You 3 could defeat a beetle. Step out of the city, threaten to defeat the beetle there if they actually move. New unicorn. Orange stays hidden on that corner, I'm okay with it. Actually, if you've got a unicorn as well, I think you can beat the ghost. So stay like that. I really want the dragon to not be guarding. The dragon should be out doing things. So dragon, make your way here in case the ghost decides to hide in the mountains. Unicorn move up. Water dancers move up. You guys move up. Fairy move up. Looks like everyone. You're getting bigger. You can also work on getting bigger, but we expect you to be taken over. You're finishing the Pioneer. You're churning out more money. And you're culture converting. The ghost did decide that fight wasn't worth it. Pioneer and 2 guards. You go get that new city. This tiers up to the next tier of unit. Fairy, you take over guarding this for the moment. Until... Where's Draggy? Draggy, make your way down towards Mr. Ghost here. Who's grabbing that? We do have enough for new unicorn. Let's start summoning next unicorn. The beetle ran away here as far as I can tell. I can't see it. You two should be able to defeat a beetle. The rest come back to guarding the door. You still need to get bigger. Same with you. He's taking the mines. Do I think we can beat that? Without the stun ability, I don't think we can easily beat him. You are hunting down that. And as much as I wish you could move on, these need to help defend here in case the ghost comes. You also help defend in case the ghost comes. I think that's about everyone. This finished culture converting. Work this location up to being able to build better units as well. Dragon finally eliminates that annoying ghost. You rebuild the city. That means that these need to come guard here. You need to take a brief break to build yourself a basic amount of guards. You're finishing the better tier unit builder. You should grant me more vision here. Last time we died to flyers. Teleporting in. One of you... go get the mine back. You're tearing up. You're coming to guard this. You have almost reached the door guard location. Trade you for one Glade Runner. So that you can become a door guard as well. These three trade into door guard so that those can come down. And having defeated the ghost, the fast-moving units of this are also coming door guard down here and then smush map. Alright. Another unicorn? Then maybe next turn we try and Weight of Numbers crush you. Dragon, I want you to be granting me more vision. The nymph is the least. Alright. Always more unicorn. Be an asshole. Take the mine that they just took. And then back up. Ooh! Yes! We get to crush that while it's not with the rest of its city. Fantastic. Is this Hom before Hom? It's Hom after Hom. It's made after Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and it's very clearly trying to be, to a large extent, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It has some differences in that you actually have a bit of a Civ-like growing the cities. There's some economy. There's some more economy management compared to Heroes. The fighting is grid square based instead of hex based, and the units have triggerable special abilities rather than just statistically based special abilities. Yoink. Save. I think we might be able to win that. Success. Mab is defeated. You can finish that ballista and then culture convert. And that means now we don't need to hold here. We now need to hold the crossing point up there. Also, the units can move around without having heroes, which is another big difference. In heroes, you need a hero, 100%. In this, the monsters can move around without a hero. Losing all those, more or less all of the last of the units that we got from Mab's Cave destroying Mab's Castle has freed up mana per turn. So we can go back to being the infinite unicorn summoner. We will be a bit of a jerk. We'll take the mine that he just took back, and then retreat to our other unicorn. I guess we'll ask this location to build some walls. Similarly, you can have at least a basic wall. You finished culture converting and we were taking you up the chain. So champion thing. You're finishing your war hall. You're just getting bigger. You're just getting bigger. Now the fact that we blew up Mab City means this isn't really needed here anymore. We would like to explore up this way. One of you to there. And one of you this way. Start preparing for the next unicorn? Not yet. Okay. Please say he's not immune to mind control. No, he is immune to mind control. Sucks for us. There's no way these win, so we can just auto and accept our loss. This guy has literally max defenses. He's all but impossible to hit. Guard here. It's finishing its wall. You're still tiering up to the next tier of units. You join them, tiering up to the next tier of units. You give us even more vision. Those aren't needed there anymore. In fact, they should double back, and we should come guard that bridge crossing. One of you... No, you stay guarding this, actually. You're waiting for the Ballista army to move up. Although, realistically... No, the Ballista isn't that much slower than the Footmen. We need to wait. We need the full weight of that army to crush. Okay, they pop out of with surprise beetle, killing 2 things. You kill beetle. Oi, you said you weren't rebelling. Hate it how the game lies like that. Was this before or after the autosave? Yeah, no. So we cannot actually culture convert you. You need an extra ballista. Game lied. Yeah. Annoying beetle kills multiple things. Basically, that doesn't update as quickly as it should. Kill this. Now you come and deal with the beetle. You come and grab that node up there. You're doing your job, you're doing your job. You need to come down this way and finish taking this back. That might be 2 turns. You're finishing tearing up. You're finishing tearing up. You're getting bigger. Reus City. You're getting bigger. Reus City. Extra unicorn. And start summoning the next unicorn. Not enough mana, good problem to have. Means we've got lots of unicorns. You've done your job, turn around and help here. Or actually, you work your way to there as well. That feels like you are trying to take this, which my counter will be drag Mr. Dragon down here. Mr. Beetle needs Dragon first. You go grab that mana node. You guard the bridge. One more turn. We should be able to kill him. Let's finish culture converting. Next turn, you are still getting bigger. You're finishing tearing up. You're getting bigger. That's gonna be your job first. Now that is supposedly okay. We'll try migrating it again. You need to wait till next turn. You need to wait till next turn. Not enough mana for Unicorn, sure. They take that. And that, which is monstrous. Dragon. You will kill Beetle and then grab all 3 of those back. You try and grab that one. Okay, we finally should be able to do this. Sheer weight of numbers. He only has 1 unit and we have a whole bloody army. Surely we can defeat you. I think that's everyone. Yes. He's defeating a whole army. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, miss, miss. We haven't hit him once so far. I think we can full auto now that he's surrounded like that. Have I tried being better? You think I'm still having a better time than you? Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Nah, he's gonna win that. That is ridiculous. Politeness obligates you to play it. Be less Canadian, Sunaj. Say, no, I don't want to play it. I can't believe that we... Ugh. How does that lose? That's ridiculous. High defense things were total... Yeah. We only hit him once. That's just not sensible. Okay, what if we bring even more archers to this task? Yep, he has literal max defenses of both. And this unit starts on the map on turn 1, trying to murder you. It's unreasonable. You try and get the other city back. Could we get you to join? Thank you. That might make the difference, because if we get the stun guy to stun him in place, then he can't retaliate. So let's try again. If he's smart, he will prioritize the stun guy. He's not being smart. Fantastic. Really? Can you not see him? Yeah, it's slightly beyond your vision range, because of course it is. Okay, I think that's everyone. Sorry, Unicorn. Next turn we might be able to start stun locking him. I think that's everyone. Bye, Ballista, we'll miss you. Stun lock him. Success. Wail on him while he can't retaliate. Everyone is missing. Miss, 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 miss. Second turn of him being stunned. Miss, miss, miss. 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 Miss. We need a new stun. Fail, so we should do nothing. Except I refuse to do nothing, so sacrifice the nymphs. Miss, miss, miss. 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 Miss. That's everyone. Try stunning him again. Fail. Who do we sacrifice next? The footman. No, the injured horse. Then you. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. That's my fault for not moving the archer back behind the unicorn. You don't even know what we're supposed to do here? Be annoyed. You're supposed to be annoyed. If you have multiple of these entangle people, you can keep him locked down with reasonable odds. But with only one, he resists too much. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Oh my god, we managed to hit him. Once. It's amazing. That's my fault for not doing the entangle first, but it failed anyway. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, miss, miss. Tangle fail. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Oh, oh, 2 hits in a row. We should buy a lottery ticket. Why aren't you smacking him? Oh well, next turn, try and stun him again. Success. We can actually attack him without retaliates. Okay, I don't know why you are failing. Attack from there, but it is so. We managed to get 3 damage in that round while he was stunned. "15 unicorn misses in a row. And the archer. And the druid. We need to stun him again. Fail. You are the only one with health left. Try stunning him again. Fail. This horse has the most health. It actually managed to hit for 2. He's down supposedly to 8 health. Done. Fail. Well, maybe I get lucky and he targets the archer. Nah, he targets Stun Man. Well, I think that's GG. We'll let it auto from here. Fail. That's just ridiculous. Okay. Well then, we wait for these two to get over here as well. You've finished building the ability to make higher tier things, including we can now make our own new druids. I want at least one of those to maybe go help there. You're still tearing up. You're getting that. And then coming to help guard the bridge. You have to wait. You guard the bridge. Maybe the fairies fly forwards where they can't be hurt and grab vision. No, Beetle. You do not get to run away. Okay. Then we take that. Unicorn, can you take the city? Yes, you can. Honestly, we are rich enough to think about starting to do things like give you walls. You're still tearing up. Builder and mana generation for you. There we go, 2 extra archers. reckon one more turn for those two extra archers, and then we will try this again. Yeah, I quite like you granting me that vision. He converted it. You take that. So we're going to have to convert this back, annoyingly. Dragon takes those two, and then comes down and takes the city back. But, in good news, we now have the extra 4 archers. First save. Okay, surely the 4 extra archers mean we get some extra hits in whilst he's stunned. Because we've effectively got a second row shooting him, or attacking him. Also, he seems to have fixated on attacking the archers rather than our stun guy, which is fantastic. No, I don't want you to shoot your own friends in the back. I would rather keep him in place. Lock him in place with 1 horse. Lock him in place with 2 horse. Lock him in place with 3 horse. A horse flesh wall. I think that's everyone. Yes. Shoot, shoot, shoot as well. No, come on. Shoot. Thank you. Up. You will need to replace the horse wall. There's no reason for the archers not to go first. You sacrifice yourself to make an opening for this guy to come and use stun. Stun fail. Archery, all that we're allowed to do is done. Lister's almost made its way up. Damn it, I forgot one archer. That's on me. Try stunning. Fail, so we must sacrifice another wave of horses. That's it. Try stunning. Success! We may actually attack you. Needing wave after wave of dead horse. Good lord. No, that's everyone. Begin with you. Then the horse. Then the javelin. Archer. Archer. Then horse. Then the horse. Archer. Final archer. He's down to like a quarter of his health. He needs new stunning. Stun fail. We might as well shoot all the archer shots first. He can't retaliate against the archers. You are the healthiest. You're the most likely not to die to his retaliates. You still die, other horse. Fill the gap with your teleport. He's down to 3. Archery. 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 Try the stun. Fail. Sacrificial horse wave. Fail. You might be needed next turn to replace the scout. Move up. Archery first. Come on, we just need 1 hit for 3. Yes! Okay. He says, "How dare you defeat my hero? Evil man said that he would make him indestructible. He will face my wrath." Okay. Real units, move up to guard the bridge now. Really? I have a hard time imagining that the quickest way to the bridge is... Oh, he has the stupid annoying vision thing. No. Then you are to come here first. Similarly, these need to go to the center. You here, convert it back to Elvish. No, no Builder's Hall. Convert to Elvish first. Unicorn and those need to move up. New Druid. Make your way to there. Shrine of War. So that the units that you start out putting are going to be maximum strength. Yeah. Shrine of War for you. You're converting this back to Elvish. This is getting the basic two things. Dragon is coming and getting this back. You are guarding here. That seems like everything. I'd really like you to work up to the healing thing. This thinks it's okay, so I don't need to keep more army here. Returns. Returns. What? What took that back? What took that back? Well, Dragon kills that and then go grabs that again. This finished converting. So you don't need guards here anymore. 2 longbowmen and then you're done. 2 longbowmen in a temple complex. And honestly, maybe we even start saving up for Angel. This needs 1 Glade Runner to go get the mine. You need to turn around and go get that again. Fairy, for some reason they have been annoying jerks and gotten the death node again, you get the death node. Similarly, we need to get this one so it stops denying us vision. Guard. Saving up for Angel. Guard. You go get other one back. You get the mine back. And then guard. Good. And then you go back to watching here. No, the ballista is slowing this down too much. You guys move forward without the ballista. Alright, you finish converting to elves next turn. You're starting to make a temple complex. You want your basic barracks. You've almost finished your war shrine. You make your basic barracks. You get our city back. This keeps working towards maximum mana thing and High Priest slash the ability to heal units, because we've got lots of damaged units that need healing. Two aren't damaged may come across towards helping there. This has become elvish. It needs basic wall. And then to make its own basic guard. Otherwise, these are no longer needed here. They are needed over here. You can move faster than the footmen. Get moving extra fast. This finished its war thingy. War temple. So the units that it produces are now extra start with extra experience. Work your way up to producing the literal best units. Guard. You go back to watching the enemies crossing here. You guys will come out this way and help try and beat up big guy. It's giving them the stupid annoying mana node that's denying me vision. Undamaged people move up. Looks good. Mine again. Find out if they've uncovered those mines. Honestly, I think Dragon could probably take those and get the mines for us. Basic barracks, basic wall. You two guard that. The rest of them come up this way. We're almost ready to fight Goblin Man. You can now make your own 2 longbowmen. And you want 1 turn of housing and 1 turn of merchandise. I don't love that that is threatening to go deny me vision again. You can't reach dog this turn, so no. Take the mine. Take the mine. Then you threaten to go that way next turn. Druid, you're faster, move up. Horse, Druid, move up. Okay. This. No! Well, still next turn we take that, and then that stupid denying vision thing is no longer a problem there. You're building up to building the Ultra units. You're building at least a basic defense for yourself. You're building the ability to build a basic defense for yourself. Surely we win that. Well, game says maybe not. That was quite close, though. Unfortunately, close isn't good enough. Dragon, you go that way. Kill this guy. Slow units, stay. Fast units need to go take the underground again. That should be fine. Four of your own longbowmen. Seems like a more reasonable number now, unfortunately. Same for you. And you're still making the healing thing. No more mana vision denial. I think between those that would be enough to defeat the one dwarf. Certainly with the other horse as well. And we have enough that we can start summoning Angel. One more turn and the healing thing finishes. Ooh, mole thing. Let's get you 4 basic bowmen as well then. Mole thing is approaching the point of being able to threaten dragon. Those are both just going to churn out trash, while those other two tier up. Job is guard. Your job is guard. Okay, Sanctuary finished, so the horses are no longer waiting for healing. You can back up and get healing. No. You are to be punished for taking my city. Not allowed to run away. Thank you. Double check. You're churning out garbage to defend yourself. Static defense. You're churning out garbage for your in defense. You are finishing tiering up to the final tier. You at least need a basic wall. And because the enemy can pop out of that and nuke our city that is a must be alive for this map city, we will send a 4 extra bowmen across. I feel like that's enough guards for you. So instead you work on getting me more mana. Well, actually, do I need mana? You do production first. Mole Man thinks he can beat this, which isn't entirely unreasonable. We might have to use Dragon on them. You're producing trash to guard, you're producing trash to guard. You're tearing up to ultimate units. You're making a basic wall. So that if enemies pop out, they at least have to fight a wall. You are tearing up. You are just producing guard. One of you go get the node back. The rest of you go to the bridge. For 800 they will join. That is no. I'd rather conquer it. Yeah. City is mine again. This time make enough to hold it for against a more serious assault. Which is going to be like 2 ballista, 4 bowmen, 2 foot people. Okay, Mole Man is threatening to genuinely come and be annoying. So let's see if Dragon defeats you. Yes, and without even losing any health, supposedly. Fantastic. You go get that node back. That node. Let's go to the bridge. You're finishing making trash guards. You're finishing making trash guards. You are building the final building before you're able to build ultra units. You work your way towards that as well. Casting is 10% cheaper? That's good for Angel. It isn't really good for much else. But it's not like I can't afford that, so max research rate out. You come towards the bridge. You are a guard. You are a guard. You are guards. So are you. You do mana first. You're making enough so that if an army pops out there, I don't feel like you'd be beaten. Which is then 2 more swordsmen after that. Whew. All the nodes back under our control. You replace the fairy here as Vision Granter. Fairy, you work your way to the front of the army so we can get rid of you because you cost mana upkeep. Last of the trash army is almost built. For the two left cities. Horse, you split off. The druid needs to go heal. Wouldn't actually mind you granting vision here in case the enemy tries to fly across again. Okay, that's all the movements done. You're one more turn and then you have the ultra units. You are building your last guard. Then you do mana first. You have finished making your guards. Mana first. You're working your way up to ultra units. Angel ready? Angel, go. Also, can we resurrect the dead hero, please? Archer lady that died. Realistically, I actually should have had you summoned over there. It's my bad. Go, we get much better vision. You go find out if they've taken over the Dwarven City. You were returning to heal, but you've basically healed anyway, so you might as well just go straight there. Guard. Okay, this should be able to make its final own units now. Yes, Fairy Dragon. So you now do nothing but churn out dragons. You work your way up the mana chain. Go, you resurrected, you make your way over to there. Oh. Wait, I have to talk to them again? They make me pay for them again. Alright. I'll pay for you again. It only brings them back to life. You'd think that they'd be thankful enough that you brought them back to life to be like, yeah, I'll join your side. Nope. Nope, he says pay me again. Okay, we want to make the angel basically invulnerable. So... yeah, come back to life. It's cheaper than paying for another... angel. Fortunately, I have to wait a turn for you to get there. It is well guarded. Then I'd kind of like you to move up and see if we can find out if orange has beaten black. It says they're still alive, so I assume not. – You work your way up to the Ultra units. More mana from you. You're doing your mana one. You're churning out dragons. You're doing mana. You're doing mana. We can't go scouting because he has his stupid you don't get vision garbage. Fair enough. Okay. Cast. Angel comes back to life. What else do we buff the Angel with? What does it already have built in? It has Holy Champion and Holy Strike. And healing. So we could add Bless. We can add... It has Holy Champion healing. Does it have Enchant Weapon? No. Then we can add Enchant Weapon. Okay, the Angel has been super buffed. We'll wait one turn because it kind of looks like the way the come back to life thing works is just give it double maximum health. Start summoning the next Angel. You do mana thing. You work your way to the front. We're too poor for anything else, really. So you just produce more money. You make sure we have good vision on if they're trying to fly over to us. Okay, he's starting to move up an actual chunky army. Catapult, 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 catapult. Some doggos and some archers. So we want a primarily horse army then? See if the Angel has... Yeah, it works by just doubling their health. Okay. Honestly, return the dragon to... to get enchanted. We might as well double its health. But the fact that he's moving 3 armies towards here implies that he thinks he can beat this. So... Angel, you're gonna have to come help guard. Banner thing for you. Okay, you are coming as straight across to get enchanted as we can reasonably do. You're doing mana thing. You're doing mana thing. You're doing money. You're doing mana thing. You're doing your last guard, and then you convert over to pure money. Now you can be told to fly straight here. We can't afford anything else. I guess we could give you the ability to slightly increase your production in the future. We need new research, it says. Move further is nice. The fact that we haven't seen that army come here suggests that they're trying to use the tunnel. So what we will actually do is sacrifice one of you to grant us a bit more warning here. Builder's Hall for you. Dragon, you're almost there. Okay, you downsize to 2 guards. Bring the rest of these over here. Still like you with 5. Can't really afford more, so you just work on getting bigger. Extra strong wall, why not? Siege workshop so you too can work towards extra strong wall. Yeah, here they are. They're getting ready to pop out from where we can't see them to here. That means I want all of these to head here. Including you. So you need to create new trash defense. Yep. Two turns, and then you're going to cast a whole bunch of stuff on those dragons. And the soon-to-be angel. That makes me want to drag the angel back here. As well as anything fast enough to get here in 2 turns. We're too poor. Just make money. Totally about to pop out from under there. Next turn, Angel finishes. We buff the Angel and the 2 dragons. The 3 dragons, sorry. That army works on the Dwarven City, I think. You can do mana. Honestly, you should also start churning out dragons. Okay, Angel ready, summon Angel. And then we have a lot of enchanting to do. We have double life. Oh, that's slightly too many. Good. No, you can't afford any more at the moment, aside from maybe slightly nicer wall. You need to just churn out more money. Okay, come back to life spell. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Angel? Not enough casting points. Huh? But I've already cast the spell. I guess they want me to do it one at a time? Less. So I guess we'll do the angel preparation first then. And the other one was enchant weapon. Well, at least second angel is ready. You head this way. Good. Then you head across to the Dwarven City here. There's 2 bone dragons in the way. Between our ability to stun and the angel, I think we're fine. And then your job can be to assist and then hold the Dwarven City. Although actually, if we take the Dwarven City... we might be able to only guard like here? Next dragon needs... Holy Champion... and then all the other enchant weapon blah blah blahs. You can do more mana thing. Too poor. Just churn out more money. Okay, that says I can cross here now. So we need to get through here and out of the other side quickly. Done the dragon. Success. You smack it to bits. Smack it to bits. You sacrifice yourself to keep the other dragon from moving up. Surround dragon number 1 and gank him. Okay. Thank you, Unicorn. We salute your sacrifice. Angel absolutely destroys. You try and stun the second one. Successful. Start surrounding and destroying him. It's really hard to select the units behind this. I get that the stalactites and stuff make the underground look cool, but I really don't like the underground system. It's hard to see the edges of the walls when you're walking through it. I really kind of wish they were just like, we are fighting on the elemental plane of air or something, and it was just a whole nother... Like, I hate these walls. These walls I find hard to pass visually. That's mostly archers, so I should wait for my own archers to move up. Unfortunately, that means you are going to need to back up, because we cannot hold this position from them. You would be better off granting me vision at the moment here. Holy Champion is ready. Zoop up the first dragon. It also needs... Bless and weapon, and then we're done. I'm actually healing as well. Ah, that's not what I expected. My bad. That's actually cast convert mana into health. No thanks. Bless. Enchant weapon. Dragon is ready to move forwards. You should work on the next resurgence. But honestly, we churn out dragons faster than we can enchant them. So these two dragons should also just move up, and accept that these ones are unenchanted. You just make money. You finish building your replacement guards. And you can go to growing. Yeah, I really don't like that this map really needs you to use a huge amount of pre-knowledge rather than just, like, dealing with the map naturally. And so many of them. There's so many little things to dislike about this. The underground system is a blatant rip-off of Heroes, and it's annoying anyway because it's hard to pass the walls and understand what's going on. They are obsessed with teleporters, which makes things frustrating. They're obsessed with carryover, which makes things frustrating. The level design for these are clunky. I think you have to, Mirage. I do not think you could reasonably beat these this blind. A lot of these campaign levels blind the first time without the pre-knowledge. I've tried. We've come nowhere near close on almost any of them after the, like, tutorial 2. Okay, you should be able to defeat that now. We lost a couple of bits of our trash, but that's fine. Sure, complete your temple complex, then you will guard it and convert it. Actually, it's probably faster for you to just fly up here. You don't need to travel through the underground. You're ready to enchant the new dragon. It also needs magic weapon. It also needs bless. It also needs Holy Champion, which takes an extra turn. You are also going to guard this. Okay, crossing that bridge. You convert to Elfish. Hail Strezzo. Which means these need to back off again. No top. Yeah, you said. You said you didn't get there. Merge. This watches the river. These pop out. Come down here. You merge into that. Oh, no, that was the last one. So you've got work instead. I thought you said you had time off or something. Sorry, my bad. Puyo Puyo, not the last one. Holy Champion. The dragon. That dragon is now fully decked out. Up. You might as well start casting the next. I would like less upkeep. But more than that, I'd just like to be able to cast more. You prepare the next Make Dragon come back to life. Okay. You churn out more money. Alright. I don't love that they're spreading in all directions here. But realistically, dragons alone beat that. You back off one in case they take that. You crush that one. That's just one catapult. The two horsies can grab that, and then you can turn around. Head to there. Yeah. You crush that, and then all of those start heading towards north. You're waiting for this to convert. You're keeping it pacified while they culture convert it. You become Grant Vision from there. You grab that back. And then across here. And then across to here. New dragon come back to life, but gotta wait another turn. Sure. Looks like everything. You finished the Ultra Mana thing. We could make you do even more research in mana. Trying to run past, which dragon says no. We lose nothing, fantastic. You come up to here for these two. Angel says no to you. Beautiful. And the last one is that one. Success. You waddle to here. You fly to here. You walk to here. These walk up as well. You just watch here. Guard. You start getting a bit more vision. You just produce merchandise, we're too poor. Do we go blow up orange first or black? I think orange first. I think black's going to be less of a threat. On the other hand, the angels are really, really good at killing killing evil units. So there's something to be said for spending their strength against black rather than orange. Just produce money. You little guy are annoying enough that we need an actual something here. Because if they took this city, I'd be really pissed. Has the underground one finished culture converting? No. One more turn. Double life on that dragon. Enchant weapon on that dragon. Less on that dragon. Holy champion on that dragon. He's ready to move out. The other one's coming in for its enchanting. Start with the come back to life one. You hold this position, these gather into a single stack and go kill black. This finished culture converting. So more mana thing. You could build a siege workshop. No, we're too poor. Just churn out money. You're also too poor. Just churn out money. Okay. You, dragon, come back to life spell. You, dragon, bless. You, dragon, enchant weapon. You, dragon, holy champion. And then I don't think there's any others. Yeah, no, that is all. Summon the next angel. Dragon, work your way over here. Alright. Let's go. Whew. We have a lot of hyper-juiced dragons and a lot of hyper-juiced angels. He has a lot of trash. Unfortunately, it's mostly archer trash, which is actually good at hitting our units. Get rid of the siege. Good. Then get rid of the spooters. $125. Big number go up. Okay. And then Spooder. And Spooder. That's all. Spooters try and cast Stop, immobilize all our units, which is why they are the priority to kill at the moment. Spooder. Goodbye. Spooder. Other angel is immobilized. Spooder. You kill that archer. You go kill the enemy boss man. No more spells for you. And honestly, from here I think we can just auto. I don't need to do the micro. Victory! We also take over the city, yes. Necron is defeated. Start culture converting it. And these head over to deal with Orange Man. You can become the culture conversion guards. Somewhat. Guard. Please just produce more money. No, you go help as well, actually. You might not even get there before the other army has gotten there, we'll see. We're too poor, you just make more mana. More money. Where did they pop out? They popped out of one of the underground things, but I didn't see where. Be that one? In any case, you go crush this siege army. 0 units lost. You love to see it. And then another trio of siege armies. You hide next to the protective angel and dragon umbrella. Surrounds the town with a protective sphere-dependent barrier when besieged. No idea. I do know that we want more dragons. You make more money. Here. So they did pop out of there. Which means this dragon should actually head down here to kill this satyr. Up. Up. One more turn and you migrate to elves. Make more money. More money. Dragon, you stop this guy from being annoying. Didn't realize we were live. Oh, have I been naughty? Yeah, I've been naughty. I didn't post it on the Discord. There you go. Fixed. My bad. I do try and remember, but I forget at times. Okay, final fight. He is nothing but catapults and ballista, and we are nothing but dragons and angels. No, actually, he has one of Frit. No? No? We are doing some babysitting, apparently. I'm babysitting Doggo, who's getting eaten by the filter. There we go. Has come to say hello. Oh, good boy. Oh, good boy. This Doggo is our Doggo's baby boy, who did not pass becoming a guide dog and has become a home dog for a family friend. And sometimes when they need babysitting, they come and our Doggo gets to hang out and play with her boy. Yeah, he's a very loving dog, but he's a little too needy. Oh. Off he goes. What kind of dog? They're golden retrievers. Guide dogs are all labbies or retrievers here. I think there's like, occasionally they do 1 or 2 test other things, but like 99% of them are labbies and retrievers. Full auto. The only thing I want to find out is if maybe if they kill the angel, does its come back to life thing happen? No, so the come back to life thing is just give it twice as much health. He didn't go into the, like... He did the puppy training, but he didn't pass graduating from puppy training to the adult training. He's a bit too... He likes people too much. He doesn't... He's not willing to not say hello to people. And, you know... Guide Dog can't be saying hello to everyone that Guide Dog encounters. They have to be doing their guiding of their person. He's a bit too friendly. Not chill enough. We defeat Yaka the Pathetic. Victory. Do-do-do-do.
Elves believe Serena rebelled against Julia. If they are right, Serena is a conspirator against all life. She believes Gabriel has no rightful claim in Evermore. The elves believe that the traitors want to restore an age of magic. They discuss covenants, archons, elves, Iniok's betrayal, human betrayal, and Queen Julia's abdication of the wizard's throne to Gabriel. Unlike these elves, I am human, and haven't the luxury of time or lengthy debate. So I go.
Apparently Julia was the old boss before our current boss, who's kind of dying and slowly transferring his powers to us, became boss. You take it over an age of capitalism? Alright. So now we are half done. We have done half the campaign. We've done tutorial, fire, water, life.
Air. Initiation phase.
Next is air. Then spiky horse face, and then death. And then presumably like some sort of final level. Let's hear the intro.
The power of air is mine. Julia shall be freed from Artica's icy clutches. Artica's domains are melting, the frostlings scatter into the tundra, but she still holds one large region. She must have spent all her energies in kidnapping Julia. Now a number of rogue wizards consume what remains of her kingdom. Evidently, this conspiracy of wizards is not opposed to turning against one of their own.
It's actually probably one of the nicest animations we've had on these screens. The Flappy Dragon actually looks quite good here. A lot of them are very boring and it's just like the grass slightly wiggles or the lights twinkle, but that one looked quite nice. We start as human. With an airship, us, a knight, a crossbowman, and 2 infantry, and no idea about the map. Still, that is future problem. Start, air, and also save it as stream. We will say we are done hating on... Hate finishing the level that kicked our butt yesterday. Ugh. Still took a while. 4 hours. Ay, ay, ay. What do we do? Do we do Sellout Sunday now, or do we just do the daily? Do we have a daily to do? If we have a daily to do, we'll probably do the daily. Then I'll have break for lunch/dinner, and after dinner we'll come back and do Sellout Sunday. I still haven't decided, for sure, but I'm leaning towards Donald Duck going quackers, as suggested by Amel. I feel like something GameCube-y. Apparently, the other GameCube-y one that I was looking at has emulation issues. The one that Shadow had suggested, rocket-powered beach bandits, apparently has issues. Alright, we'll do the daily. So, yesterday's one. %sure that it's good. Well, I hope Amel hasn't suggested something horrible. Forced nuclear war. We have Rhino, who's good for nuclear war. Elephant Head, who's pretty good for nuclear war. And Coffee. These don't really have synergy aside from that these two imply lots of science minerals in the jungle. So there's a little bit of synergy between these two. But that's about it. The fur doesn't synergize with anything that this is doing. She would probably do best in the savannah or the ice. Let's give her the ice. Speed up, get our planet paved. Lovely. Gamble! What does the ground squirrel give us? Squirrel gives us... fireweed. Boo! Shove down the quartz. I said shove down the quartz. All but done. Does Unhappy Ferret do the rest? Unhappy Ferret would do the rest. So I'll put down Ferret. She'll expand to Ferret. And then we're good. No? Oh, Ferret needs to be happy. My bad. Well then, Ferret can have... Sedge. Happy Ferret. Alright, next person. Huntress would do really well here. Entomologist would do very well in the jungle. Does Entomologist get big tree thing at the end? Are we double sound? Possibly, because Age of Wonders needs me to use other sound capture. So we might be doubled sound at the moment. Yes. There you go. Oop. There you go. Game sound should no longer be doubled. Thank you, Homer. We were going to look at if Bugman gets big tree copy. And he does. And Coffee is a tree. So he is the winner for the jungle. You make big science jungle working towards Coffee tree that he will copy. That means we want science, which means Gumbo Limbo wins. It doesn't have any special requirements. Neither does anything, really. Yeah, nothing really has particularly onerous requirements here. So we'll do tree. Give him his one thing, make him happy. Next. Merchant or poet? We can do mineral heavy here. Moonstone. This thing wants lots of minerals, and this gives us 2 minerals. Food is chicken. But other than that, we want to set up for our sunset thing. So Kuz Night. Is there a sunset plant? There isn't. So I guess it's Doggo. And then that gives us enough to do the Moonstone. Guess we'll put the Soda Ash on the other side of that, eventually. For now, I think that wants to be Impala. And we say done. Age of Philosophy. Not one we see often. Well, we can get you to philosophize. Science tree. Science tree. Rock that wants trees. Rock that likes science. They, of course, expanded the wrong way. Idiots. He gets his woodcutter. He wants a second micro. I'm not really willing to give you any of these. I guess I'm willing to science boost the tree. That gets you happy. He wants furry things. The fox is furry, the badger is furry. You and the badger? We give you Foxy Woxy. Oh, I shouldn't have put Foxy Woxy there, though. Can we roll that back? I forgot Foxy Woxy is adjacency, not just total areas, like other Fox. So Fox should actually go there. Or else here. We can't really make you any happier. He would need 2 more gems, which isn't really doable. We can do 1 more gem. Like there. Depending on what you trade for. Which should also get you philosophy. Oh no, you've already got the philosophy. Advanced medicine. What makes advanced medicine? The Cinchona tree. Fair enough. That's a really good one to trade for. We only need 1 more dev, and we've won. So something here. Or something here. We could give you an unhappy guinea pig, and that would do it. Done. Gotta spend our bug. He's gonna want more micros. Let's just enhance the guinea pig. The people have discovered the meaning of life. Which is worshipping the Reus. Thankfulness is the meaning of life. Castles and Knights, Plague, Revolution. We don't have a big predator for you, that seems bad. Enlightenment would work. We have done a lot of elements, construction, and medicinal. It's certainly more sensible than this. The other option is Plague. Do you actually have toxic things? No. We could give him Snake. Snake is 1, but then we don't have a second toxic thing. So I think instead we go Super Science. Give you Snake, which likes being next to there. You can do Papaya. Although that doesn't actually help because it's not construction. Let's look at our level 2 Rainforest. Keeping in mind we're going Science Focus. The Hematite would do well. But we already own the other 2 things in here, which makes it a little wasteful. We could eat the Gumbo Limbo, put the Hematite here, And the Kentucky Coffee there. And that way we get to replay Gumbo Limbo. The only downside is it means eating this. So would I prefer to put the hematite there? Not really. The other option is put it here. Yeah, actually I'm just as okay with that. That way we don't delete one of our bugs, because he needs more bugs in the future, so deleting one of our bugs is kind of bad, even if it does let us repeat the nice level 1 finisher. So, hematite. Hematite go. Hematite and Kentucky Coffee. Parakeet is happy next to the Kentucky Coffee. It also scales the hematite. He has enough science things to trigger his alchemist. But we could actually wait and do the woodwork shop. Yeah, there's no need to rush that. You're bad at dealing with the mica. I kind of like putting a mountain here and shoving the mica at the back. Good. We need to planet expand there. Get too close to each other. Then let's look at our snowdraft. Doggo. More gamble. Or we can have Amber. But I don't like that Amber kills itself. And also Wolf is furry, which combines well with Rhino, enhancing furry things. I think we do Wolf and Wolverine here, and then the Pikachu the other side here, that at least makes the Wolverine 2 parts happy. So Pikachu, Wolverine, and Wolf. She should be super happy with her nature temple. Yes. She even finishes her next one. But we don't have enough sets of Predator. We need you to eat the Pikachu square. Go eat the Pikachu square. If I put down a slate here, she would actually probably go eat it. Go, she eats the Pikachu square, and we can set up for putting the beaver there in the future. I would say, maybe. That means she can finish her super statue. Her Jade Lion. She knows that the love of the lion, that lion is the thing that you should love in life. She makes a giant jade statue to celebrate lion. Alright, now we need 5 more element, medicinal, or construction. None of those. Let's look at our savannah. These aren't elements. These are 3 elements. And we want more elements anyway for making the elephant head happy. Shove down more space here. You needed a plant. I guess you can have the adjacency to animal plant. We'll boost this and put the 2 ugly things. Nickel looks fine. The trick is going to be getting him to expand this way. Actually, we probably can't do that yet. I probably have to go this way. No, we'll just pay him to expand is the answer. So... Ugly bird. Pig. Mud pool. And then we need 3 more. I want to put the soda ash on the bottom row. We might end up with a big empty top row. I don't think we can realistically get you to go further than that. That's probably your limit. So instead we do this side. The Zircon. Fluorite. We need to buy 1 more. Which I guess we make the soda ash. got you to expand to the nickel. No, you can even wait. There's no reason for you to go yet. We do need to spend our bugs, and they should go in this guy. Percent mineral on the hematite makes a fair bit of sense. But so does just basic science boost. And on the mica in the back row. That then completes his mission and he stops grumbling. And we'll also infect the Kentucky coffee. Alright. With new ideas and enlightened minds, humanity looks to the future. Forced thermonuclear war. Zoo is looking pretty good. You do have a lot of different animals. Draft, draft. Amethyst would go well there. I think we make this turn into jungle. Or do we go here and accept that we kill the bird? Yeah, you know what, we can accept killing the bird. Shove down our coffee. Coffee go. With the coffee goes the fluorite. The other side of that should be the bird. Bird. And monkey squirrel would be happy over this side. Eats the coffee goes science burr. He can have his wood tree workshop. Monkey. And then are we committing to the furniture factory? This would need to be... 10 to be 750. It would need to be 3 times bigger than that to be as good as the furniture factory. So no, the furniture factory definitely wins. Make coffee furniture. A coffee table made out of coffee tree. Our final booster is animal percent, which doesn't really suit our tree thing. We can buy science booster, which would then let us hyper giga juice the coffee, which I am gonna say yes to. We bless the coffee. And then we giga science the coffee. Coffee goes from 2,300 to 4,000, which is copied. So an extra 4,000 science. Near enough. Looks good. We should look at who our next person is. Sage and Architect. We haven't decided what we're doing for you. You can finally have your mausoleum. And we want to give you your super elephant head. So this and this. Then we need to pay you to expand twice. Okay, we need to pay you to expand 3 times. 4 times, because you're going the wrong direction and I hate you. Okay, we want elephant head there. That one goes neatly enough there. Elephant head goes there. Elephant head is Giga Mysticism. Hail Goka. I hope you had a nice time with zombies. I watched the VOD of your one where it bugged out and you had like fraction of a second left to get your person home, and then you got them inside the compound and it couldn't deal with killing them. That was a bit sad. Hey, Stefanos. Well done, like, very, very nearly succeeding at killing the heart and getting home safe. So close. We can do the Amulet Smith. That gives us enough we can draft to the other side. Yeah, photo finish in the West Bay. Are they meant to become invulnerable once they, like, walked inside? Was he supposed to be invulnerable, or was it a case of you just, like, you needed to walk over to the bed and shove yourself in the bed and then he'd become invulnerable? We do have our draft. Oh yeah, but if you had have been fully inside, would the, like, countdown have stopped, is my question. Or did you need, like, another 5 seconds after that to run to the bed? If I had have gotten to the bed, he would have paused the timer. Yeah, so you did need... Like, you actually have to walk over to it, or do you just enter a menu once you're inside the base? And would the timer stop while you're in the menu? This needs that, and then this wants a plant. Walk to it or menu, but sprinting is faster. Yeah, like, I don't mean literally walk, but you know, do you have to physically move there, was the question. Because, like, if it was a case of you needed to walk around your base, like, move around, navigate around the base, you would have needed more than just, like, 1 second extra. Nuclear weapons are developed. Or, yeah, gotten lost for the 1.5 trying to find your car once you exited the place. Remembering what, if you hadn't have been Dude, Where's My Carring? Okay, she needs Woolly Mammoth. Slate, Beaver, Woolly... No. Beaver, Slate, Woolly Willow. Even though it's putting the Woolly Willow on the wrong kind of thing. Slate. Beaver. Take it up with the local council. Their signage is inaccurate. Okay, and now we want Mammoth. Woolly Rhino. And then Carrot, Fireweed. I'd like to know if that has a booster before I go to it. But I'm gonna have to pay her to find that out. No, no such luck. So we do you. We do the plant that wants food things. And then Woolly Rhino's real boost is that it's making all the other furry animals better. You put down the thing that wants food things, success, and then Fireweed and Carrot. The only thing we haven't used is the arsenic. Are you gold? You aren't gold. You are danger, though. And we do want more danger. Because danger becomes science. Those extra things further enhance the mammoth, because it's more plants. And we can look at our final. So, do we go for artichoke? Which would be another plant. It would be marmot, another copy of Wolverine. I thought we already had Wolverine. Ah, but Wolverine locks, which explains why we could have another Wolverine. Another ground squirrel. So, a whole lot of gamble, and gamble payoff. Lock plants and turn them into minerals. We don't have that many plants. This one is probably the best. Scales with animals and gives us more animals. Especially because she's actually good at producing money from the mysticism. Horse would be very happy there. And Sage would actually like to eat all of this. So we planet expand. We shove down the Sage. Boost. And then does the other side of Horse want anything? Not really. And sadly, you're never going to be happy. I don't think we're gonna get to give you a Predator. We might get to give you a Predator from that side. Fluffy Bun Bun is never going to be happy either. Well, actually, it could be. Fluffy Bun Bun could be happy with Ochre and Arsenic. So let's say that we do Horse and Fluffy Bun Bun, Ochre, Arsenic. That means you want to be here. Horse. Fluffy Bun Bun. Wait for them to spawn so we can see if either of these is a mineral booster. He's got to walk his way around the planet. He's not very quick. Old Man Sage. Science boost? That doesn't really help the Ochre. But oh well. And then the Arsenic. That makes Fluffy Bun Bun happy. That's a lot of mysticism from the Ochre. He's definitely got a lot of mysticism-based food. He can have his herbivore quest. I guess we're committing to your zoo. We aren't finding a big single gold animal for you to copy. None of these are going to happen. Pretend that we give you an animal breeder. Percent boosting this makes a fair bit of sense, I think. By blessing. Doggo bless the rock. Buy bugs. Percent bless the rock. It goes from 600 to 200 up to 800 to 80. You can meditate on the Zen of the ancient cave paintings. And that will get him his mission done. Yes. Very good. Now, sadly, he's a pacifist, so for all that we've grown him nice and big, he hasn't helped contribute to our global danger very much. Antelope won't contribute to danger. We have got our drafts to do, so we can do Rainforest. Jaguar would give danger. And you have the nuclear thing, so that actually makes a lot of sense. Except that none of your tiles fit it. I guess we could add some more space. No, come on. Do it to the right square. That square. Pay you to expand to it. Give you Jaguar, which we have Jaguars manning the nuclear missiles apparently, but let's not ask questions about how that works. Okay. And then we would want to biodiversity max the rest of this. But we're out of actions. We could look at our last person, shove them down. The villain is more likely to be useful. Shove him here. We can do our drafts for Savannah. We probably want Lion, realistically. Lion would make villain go all the way to the top of his list. So reroll. 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 We achieve Lion supremacy. Giving him a Lion would also be good for the luxury shop. Boost. This. The question is, who do you want to be wealthier than? Because if you decide you want to be wealthier than this guy, you've got rocks in your head. And I don't really have the biodiversity for doing 2 lions. Hell, we're barely going to be able to afford to do 1. So give it to you and get a copy. No, it's probably much better giving it to Caesar. So let's look for a booster square. We fail to find a booster square, we cry. We give Caesar a singular lion. He does decide he wants to be richer than the merchant, which is stupid. He's meant to choose the less rich of whoever he's adjacent to from memory. Mausoleum. Oh, it's more power? You might actually manage to do more power. If we could give you another lion, you would actually do that. And that also got us the 3-star. Science one is actually probably better, even though it's garbage. He's going for historical accuracy. He is even the Lion King, if you will. The Lion Emperor. Alright, we could buy 1 more action. Second Rhino is probably the best thing. We're 1 short of being able to do second Rhino. Ah. If I eat the fox, I get 2 back, but it costs 2, so it's nothing. If I do the wolf, it's the same thing. It gives us 4, but it costs us 4. So I can't get that to work. Honestly, I kind of like the serval the most. Or we could buy some more bugs. And blessings. We do have Animal Booster, and Animal Boosting the Lion makes sense. So, Bless Lion, buy Bugs, Animal Boost Lion. Lion goes from 2,000 to 3,200. Do we have any other big animal? Jaguar is sad because we don't have the diversity. Woolly Mammoth should probably be okay. We could go boost Woolly Mammoth. Bless Woolly Mammoth. Buy Bugs. Boost Woolly Mammoth. 600, 600 becomes 1,000, 1,000. Bugs, bugs, and we're done. We've got a science boost or a animal boost or percent mineral. We haven't percent mineraled up the elephant head. If I can find a way of getting 2 more gold levels before we percent mineral the elephant head, we can bless the elephant head. So is there another reasonable gold source or person who can get 2 levels of gold with a pretty easy... Blessing the parrot, the little parakeet here, would actually get you a gold level. Then I need 1 more, which would be blessing some random animal you have. Probably you, because you get extra because of your own bonus. And that gives us enough to buy a bless for the elephant head. Percent boost elephant head, it goes from 500, 300 to 900, 500. Alright, we could look at 1 more draft. So we could have had... That would actually have done very well. Primal Hematite. And we could have had... Titan gets bigger Boabab, or else Elephant. How many herbivores were there? It's only like 4 or 5 herbivores. Yeah, 3. Not even that many. Alright. Whiteton launches a nuclear warhead. Western Jungle City does as well. And alas, our beautiful lion-decorated world is reduced to Fallout. I think the coffee will win, followed by lion, followed by mammoth. But we'll see. Maybe one of the rocks, the ochres or lion head, actually does better. Maybe I'm underestimating the rocks. I don't want to set the world on fire. Yes. If only it wasn't a buggy. If only it wasn't so buggy, I'd enjoy playing that more. But I'm not rewarding the makers by buying DLC when the base game is so buggy. And if you don't have the DLC, then you can't get the community mods that fix the game being buggy as shit. Coffee did win, followed by elephant head, then lion, then rhino, and finally the ochre. Though we did not quite get to 1,000. Boo hiss. Alright. And with that, I will say break until after dinner time. We will come back with Sellout Sunday, and it's looking like it's going to be Donald Duck Goes Quackers for the GameCube. For now, though, we will throw you to pizza. Oof. So yeah, see you in 4-ish hours with Donald the Duck Goes Quackers for the GameCube as part of Sellout Sunday. For now, though, peace. Yeah, I'll try to remember to do the Discord. I'm sorry again, Sergeant Cookie.